Oh, Lord, here we go again. All right, buddies having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. We're returning to Amalgoom. Yes. Last time we did all the episode 1 maps. This time, I don't know if we're going to be able to get through all the episode 2 maps. They're considerably more convoluted because of the maps that they come from. It's like, it makes sense. The Doom 2 city maps are certainly something. So when you have to force them into something else, well, they're still certainly something. Alright, let's see. I think I have everything all set up and ready to go, though. I think I remember to push all the various buttons. Is my map in this set? Technically. In that it's, one of the secret maps is mine. Because remember, I made 2! I was only ever intending to make 1, but I got sweet-talked into making a second one. Alright, let's see. Well, let me just get this all loaded up. Whether or not we get to that map today is going to depend entirely on how long map 15 takes me. Okay, timing that with the in-game one doing the same transition was kind of funny, though. Alright, let's see. We left off on map 11, starting up on good old episode 2. So there's a highly unintentional timing, but it works. Okay, so starting off, it was actually coincidentally the map that I was showing you the demo. It's E2M1 at map 11. New episode, so all my shit is gone. Well, that's fine, there's some more stuff in here. It begins! Oh god, it really does begin. Sir, I have walked around one corner and have 2 guns. You are much too tanky to be here right now. There we go. Awkward debris platforming. Davis Anomaly, what's it actually called? Let's see, we got, of course, Davis Anomaly by Sandy Peterson and Circle of Death, or Oh Destruction. I'm pretty sure its name changed from different versions of Doom 2 to the Circle of Life. It's like, that's not how that works. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Going around the old O Destruction. I need to take out these revenants. There'll be a problem if I don't. Oh, of course he snuck off a shot. Dick. Oh, it's different between the figures. I've seen that happen with other Megamons as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a map in here that does that. It's gonna run out of hit scanners eventually. Circle of Death's definitely the better name, yeah, but Oh Destruction is a much more Romero name. are just a few dudes in this area. Just a few. And unfortunately, my weaponry kind of sucks ass right now. So we gotta do a little bit of the old peekaboo shoot. I do not have the firepower to do anything much more than that. I prefer to go in, but now is not the time to go in. Burger. My mighty fists are not very mighty without berserk. Oh, I can peek out here. Can I sneak around? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I'm clambering around on geometry. Aha! What are you gonna do now? I'm up here! By the power of janky-ass geometry, I'm here! YouTube getting upset at people using ad blockers. What else is new? I actively encourage people to use them. The internet is just a miserable place without them. I feel like there might be something there. I can't see shit, Captain! Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. I gotta make sure to get rid of these. I recall this from being fairly spicy. That would be why. It's not even so much the arch files, it is the hit scanners. Honestly, that's kind of this entire map. Just insidious hit scanner placement. And me not having a decent weapon for dealing with this idiot. There we go. Problem dealt with. Also, chain gunner's place where I can't even bloody see them is just mean. It's like they can hit me and I can barely even see them. Ah, there's a plasma rifle there. Let's see, where's the button to bring down that blue switch again? Ah, there it is. More sniping chain gunners, everybody's favorite. I mean, I pretty much was immediately switched over to Firefox once I went onto Linux. Just because in terms of, like, browsers that work well on the platform, yeah, Firefox is what you use if you're going to be in Linux. As much as other websites tend to complain. Yeah, I'm not sure about this particular room. It's a little bit odd, but you know. Oh, yeah, I think I see a wall I can open. Or not. It's gonna open at some point, just not right now. Ah, Doomas. I'm still shocked by how few, like, good little Doom mods there are for Christmas time. I tried one of them, man. Yeah, it was alright. Some kind of AI thing. Balance, you think I'm using a bridge. Specifically, LibreWolf. Hero Water Fox is another good option. Alright, let me just clamber around up here again. This bit of the map isn't janking. Oh, what are you talking about? I don't know when they expected me to get that partial invisibility and for it to actually still be useful, but I mean, I apparently have that now. Why isn't that bit open? I'm so confused. Alright, blue key, that goes over there. Okay, now it really is quiet, too quiet. No! No! You can't be just sneaking up on it with the freaking pain elemental! Get that shit out of here! Well, you mean, not the actual word slum, but like the definition that people have been using it for, which is, you know, low effort bullshit. Identification is in a couple of dictionaries. Sweet. See, where did I see a red key door? It's probably around somewhere. I saw a rad suit down there. I mean, there's this little bit right here. Ah, rockets! Delicious. I mean, this allows me to get down here. Nope. Hey! I got rid of the shortcut from the actual map. Damn you! Yeah, I'm not surprised at this one being a bit on the confusing side. Seriously. Kinda lacking in places to go right now. It's like, I know there's a teleport down here. Does that take me back to the start of the map? No, it just takes me down here. I think it's this one that I can't really see except for the mini-map that takes me back here. So, is there anything back here I can do? No. Okay, there was a red key door over here in the darkness. None of that! Standard shotgun actually works decently well from a medium distance. Super shotgun, no, don't snipe with a super shotgun. The spread on that thing is ridiculous. Is that multiple? Stop! Stop! Okay, I need to switch to chain gun. There's a whole lot of I can't see shit in this map. Yeah, the cross hurts. Yeah, there's no super shotgun in map 11. That much is expected. See, you had to kind of circumvent that some with good old rocket launcher. The occasional face rocket. This is fine, I'm fine. I'm gonna die. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna be soon. Back into the darkness. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm alive! So, I mean, I can take that. This would have been very useful, you know, out here or something. But sure, I guess I'll take it into the next section of the map. No, 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 no! Stop it! Stop! Okay, actually, I take it back. This is a good time for this. Oh my god, only 10 cans. I tire of these pain elementals. It's funny, my reaction to pain elementals is pretty much the same way a lot of people seem to react to Archfiles. Whereas Archfiles are just like, yeah, okay. But pain elementals? Yeah, fuck them. I mean, evidence always find ways to hit you. It doesn't matter how used to them you are, they'll hit you eventually. Really. The knockback from my rocket knocked him into a teleport line, which got me hit. Fan-frickin-tastic. Anyway, it's dead. Anyways, now to go round up the other 6 secrets. If I recall correctly, most of them are nested. Yeah, you just give it a BFG at the end of this map. It's like, alright, sure. I'll just carry that into the next map. Yeah, let's see if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Which means we gotta go back over here! Ah, finally! Yeah, it's pretty near the end of map 11 as well. It just kind of off in a corner. There wasn't really anything to use it on there either. Ah, now I can hold many bullets. Right, I have to try to remember where the teeny tiny little switch for getting in there is. If I was a teeny tiny little switch, where would I be? I already pressed this one. I'm about to load up Doom Builder. I kind of forget where it is in this section. Because literally the other 6 secrets are behind that door. That's why we have rewinds. Is it over here? Nope. It's like, is the door I saw over here open yet? Nope, that's still closed for whatever reason. Ah! Switch hunt! You had to do the ladder level though. I actually used that in my first map. And you have to make sure not to crush them too hard or it squishes the corpse. So you gotta crush them just enough that it kills them. So I pressed on the lit up corner. Sure? Alright, that should be open now at least. I was just doing the tried and true Doom classic of wall humping. Secret area that requires a key, always a bit strange. It's this hallway again! And now we're in Duke! Wait, wasn't there an imp here? I guess it teleported. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, right. Sorry. Kind of spoiled that one. Let's see. Yeah, there's another secret over there, so back we go! I only found 5 of the nested secrets. It's probably like referencing one from Duke, but I've only played Duke a couple of times. Go on, it never fails. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. guys, the power time's 69. Woo! Oh, right, this is one of the cuter amalgamations. It's like, I looked at that, it's like 109, that's oddly specific. Oh. 69 seconds. Okay. Freaking the place in Doom 1 that's all the boxes. And the factory. I mean, it's pure coincidence, but you don't get much better of a pairing than that. Fists are letting me down! Yeah, there's no way to get that part time. That ain't happening. That's clearly a just for the lulz part time. Yeah, it's available on the in-games archive at this point. What? It wouldn't be containment area without just running around punching the whole first section. It is time to punch! Okay, maybe not those. Damn, double kill? Nice. Yeah, it's a shipping yard outside of a factory. It's great. That's the exact kind of twist that makes me smile with this particular project. It's like, oh man, that makes perfect sense and it's fun. I think this blood is deep or something? Deep blood! Blood's like, deep, dude. Deep blood. I mean, you know there's gonna be at least one secret out here clambering around on the boxes. It's the boxes! You always gotta clamber around on the boxes. Is that attractive? Yeah, there's a forklift around. We got all these wooden pallets and boxes and just so much stuff. Yeah, it's forklift. Little sector forklift. Alas, we cannot drive it, because Doom Guy is not certified. Damn, 9 shots, really? He's got some low range, he got some of those. Yeah, if you're gonna put Doom Cute anywhere, the city maps make the most sense. Considering they're the ones that are supposed to be actual places. Ah, here we go. Clamber it out around at boxes. It must be done. I'm coming! Man, get him! Man, get him! I'm just sneaking around at this point. Oh, there's something else to punch. Don't punch spiders. They're too wide. It just doesn't work. Stop dodging! Oh, the panel's broken. Okay, that's why this door's going nuts. Alright, who broke the door panel? Who messed it up? Who done it? Why can't you punch white enemies? Because the punch only counts as hitting the enemy if you hit them at their central point. And the punch projectile is very small. So what happens is their hitbox, like their collision box, is wider than the range of your fist. Huh. Yeah, that must have been a pain in the ass to do. I can see that the pattern kind of messes up in a couple of spots, but like... That's actually kind of really annoying to do in the Doom engine. Ah, my baby. There it is. Just a bit further and we can finally have power again. No, it makes the pain elemental regret. Where the hell am I? I can see that this lowers. Couldn't have been done with an animated floor texture. Technically, well, no, not with the way it kind of fades. Yeah, maybe I'll end up there later. Technically, yes, though. You could do something similar with a floor texture. I mean, the chainsaw's always kind of redundant when we have berserk fists, but sure. I've been hearing some of these enemies running around for a while now. Something doesn't seem right about this box. Alright, who's dripping in the shipping containers? Now it's all gonna have water damage. Gonna have to throw out all this product. We got one rule. Keep this place dry. That was a swing and a miss on that one there, me. Okay, can get up there, because I'd rather just punch them. Darn. I'll punch him later. Now I know what room this is. Bring on the imps! I can already see them. Here they come. One for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. Keep them coming. One for you. One for you. Oh man, we had a nice streak going. Damn. Only 6 in a row. Berserk damage is highly varying. Me. We don't need it as much, but gimme! Oh, I see it. That's what having Berserk does to me, though. It's like I don't have a super shotgun, so I might as well just punch things. It's pretty much as strong. Just checking something, because I remember this map has some oddities. I don't want to go get the Mega Armor secret, because I could. It just requires hopping over here. I'll save it for later. I'll be back. I appreciate that this particular map went all in on the actual theme. Some may be bothered by the rather significant departure from the original maps, but I take a look at the factory as one of the original maps, and I'm like, no, maybe it's a good thing we've taken a departure and just kind of ran with the theme itself. More! More! Look at this! What are they making? Even these. So many machines. Yeah, it's starting to look like my moon base in here. Hydraulic press. I imagine the answer to that question in most cases is yes. And probably very yes. I see a light here. Alright, so blue key door. That was somewhere. It's over there. Okay, this away. Go get him, Pinky! You got this! I believe! I'm not sure the Pinky can even land hits because of the aforementioned melee issue. Oh, it's dead. Never mind! Oh, it's a piece of chalk. I see. This is supposed to be a chalkboard. Now, hey, I actually recognize this bit. Throw it, but there's no loins to target. Oh. I feel like some of those effects were slightly out of sync from what was intended. Well, either way, give me this. Did you miss some glass blowing up? You're working late, I see. You know, I'd leave you alone if it wasn't for the whole trying to kill me thing. Wait, they weren't even on the correct side of the computer! Dumbass imp. No wonder it's stuck working late. They're trying to build a legit explosive, yeah. It's not exactly something easy to do in Doom, since the only explosives you had to rely on are barrel explosions. Speaking of barrel explosions, so this bit's a little bit, I know what they're going for, but if you use literally anything other than one of the bullet weapons, then it's gonna be very confusing that you're supposed to do this. Because only the bullet weapons will actually set that off. Yeah, you can always spawn in some other explosions as well, it's true. Also, yo, Beetle, how's it going? Let's see, yellow was over here. Yeah, there it is. This away! Yeah, the build engine is very good at exploding. In more ways than one. See, he's a bit stuck. One of these days I'm gonna make a map where I actually use some custom assets. Someday. That's one thing I still don't have a whole lot of experience with. Now it's this weird bit. And the Baron's stuck. Are you having fun yet, Baron? He's trying his best. The weird platforms from containment area. Let me out! Let me out! And that lines up back here again. Let's see, was there a red key switch up here? Nah, just that one. So no, I'm not done here. There's another way to leave over this way. Cool, I managed to stumble into all the secrets. Whether or not I remember these from playtesting like RC2 will always be a bit up in the air. It's natural that the city chapter's being a bit on the foggier side, because, I mean, it's the city chapters. It's kind of inevitable. Alright, red was all the way over here. And now, the weird Cacodemon room. No, there's freaking fate elementals in it now. Kill. I'm already prepared. It dies immediately. No questions asked. That's not a fate elemental. Ah, that made this section a little more exciting. Evident missiles. Ah, he's getting a little bit crazy in here. Gotta get him. Got him. I saw the plasma ammo in the middle, and it's just like, ah! Alright, I had the BFG. I often forget. It's like, oh yeah, I could just use that and blast them all at once. I definitely appreciate the attempts at the explosions. It's cute. I like it. I mean, it clearly works. There's that one room in the factory where you stare up to the ceiling to know where to go to raise more platforms. Which means, I see him already. I see him. You think you're being sneaky, but I see you. Nice. Yeah, I like that one a lot. No party time at all. Man. It's just such a coincidentally perfect merger of two different maps, since their themes just kind of coalesce with each other. Nice little twist on that one. We're going Dune. Big open space with everything shooting at me. That's downtown, all right. Ah! Including the revenants. Yeah, now is a good time for this. This looks like that bit from... Yeah. This is an interesting combination, because, like, downtown and that one kind of throwaway map in episode 2 that uses the intermission music as its MIDI. I don't have Berserk anymore, sadness. But I like the punch thing. I mean, there's Berserk at the start of... I forget what it's even called. I can check as soon as I'm no longer under attack from all sides. Right, refinery. That's partial Tom Hall map? Alright. So we got refinery district. There! It would explain the kind of odd layout, yeah, since a lot of Tom Hall's earlier works were odd. Which admittedly, since he went on to make freaking Rise of the Triad, it being a little bit odd makes a lot of sense. A weird game, that one. But in a very amusing way. The right kind of eccentricity, one might say. There's a freaking... Where are you? Oh, this is a hell of a spot to try to find some revenants. To start to experience Rise of the Triads. Well, at least we have Ludicrous Edition these days. Freaking night dive. Definitely has Refinery's various unpredictable secrets. Or, you know, just a bunch of random walls here and there, like this one. Yeah, all the platforms going up and down. Definitely one of those very Sandy-esque type of things. Secrets and secrets and secrets. Son of down, Jesus! Off from all the way over there. There goes like 40 health. I'm still under attack from all sides. It's definitely downtown out here. Yeah, alright, go. How's it going? It was Keel. Darn, Beam's in the way. There we go. Okay, maybe now there's no higher tier enemy sniping me anymore. I just saw an Arachnotron, never mind. Okay, good. This softlock's been fixed. Used to be able to get stuck back there. Downtown itself's looking a little worse for wear these days. Oh, son of a... Goddamn... Where's that Revenant? Up there! Okay, sure. I need to go grab a rad suit and deal with them. I'm tired of these monkey fun sniper revenants! There, do we finally have... Nope. No piece yet. Nah, this is the start of refinery, so I should be able to find a berserk in here. There it is. Give me that. I'll tenderize him. Where are you going? Why are you running? Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna need another one of these going up here. Nice. I remember the first time I played this, I didn't actually look left. So I didn't see this for the longest time. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that started clambering around on top of these things rather than just getting the red key. It didn't help that first time there was a corpse blocking vision of the red key, so I just didn't even notice it for way too long. Demons? Demons! Fist is mighty. Ah, it's peaceful downtown for once. No longer being assaulted from all directions, I can kind of take my time. The occasional imp fireball is fine. Let's see, so if I was the red key door, where would I be? That's blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. But how will I know how to get through downtown without a massive arrow? Let's see if I can spot it on the map. And there it is right there. I need to take the stairs. Yeah, I mean, both of the maps this is based off of had a lot of secrets, so it makes sense the combination would end up with quite a few as well. Nice! Oh, it's beautiful! Line him up, it's more punching. 3 punches, damn, Berserk. Again? Run me down, Berserk. I'll check that in a sec. Nice little hangout you got here, sir. He's stuck on the throne, he can't get off. My chair now. Alright, now I can go through this teleporter. Huh, I wasn't expecting it to take me, but sure. Oh, that's how I finally get up there. Very well then. I think there's also something else I can do from up here. Not this one, that's a different spot. Right, this is that other spot. But first, there's still an imp down here somewhere. No survivors. Alright. Gotta do a little bit of strafe running. So it's kind of awkward because there's multiple secrets you can get from the same spot, so I have to do a lot of wrapping around to get the rest of it. You know what? Let's take this. I don't know if it's gonna last long enough, but we go back up. So I can hit this again. So I can jump back out the window. So we can climb all the way back up. And that's why we save. To land in here. Oh, I'm full up on plasma. Huh. Probably should be using that. Anyways, we got blue now. fine. Pretty normal. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah? Stream randomly blinking out. Okie dokie. Always gotta double check, because you never know with Twitch some days. Actually, you know what? It's the perfect time for this. Oh, yeah! I forgot to fix the Christmas hat again. Where you going? Why are you flying so far? It's a good thing I'm playing on VSDA. If this was any variety of Zedium, these things would be going flying. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fix Meatball's hat right now. Give me a sec. See, stream tools, cruise control. Okay, I just need to double check the name. Meatball hat. And then if I do this, now is that gonna work?
Fresh meat.
Not yet. Damn. Is it this? I always forget what the command is. I think I know what I can do, though. If I do this, and then I do this. Cruise control is what I use for the final triggers. Alright, so that should have shut it down, and now it will refresh. In theory, that should have properly reset it, and Meatball will work now. Maybe. We'll see. It'll take a bit. Cooldown's kind of reset. Ah, yeah, this weird one. So this is one of the maps that goes really off the rails. But at least it's in a fun way. spooky in here. That's so hilariously rude, by the way. Now it is the inmost end, so expect lots and lots of sniping chain gunners. But yes. X-Walker would have been crazy with their signature on that one. It is cute that it's incorporated into that, though. The extra lines kind of make it a little bit harder to read. Yeah, American McGee started a bit of a trend with them sniping chain gunners. And then the Kasalis cemented it. And blue armor, you know what? That is perfectly timed because I'm almost out. They're coming. Nope, slow teleporter. Whoa! The inmost ends ain't looking so good right now. It's a little beat up around here. Anyways, summon the hit scanners. Those aren't hit scanners, those are imps. There they are. Excuse me. Around every corner, more fellas. Oh god, so you mean like they're trying to fire bullets and they just don't come out? He's got explosive in his face. Ah, glorious. It's like, what do you mean I'm out of bullets? How can I be out of bullets? This weird bit, there's some start a crusher here? it just stops out here. It's very strange. Does it still have a missing texture? Sure does! They never fixed that! That was one of the things I reported as a bug. Oh well, this is the inevitability of any project. There'll always be at least a few bugs still in there. Give some character. I'm not entirely certain why that does what it does, but I think it has to do with one of the maps this is based on. How you doing? That keeping my own works. It's like there was still an issue with floating stim packs up until like the most recent version. Because they have a much bigger hitbox than their actual appearance would suggest. Alright! Hey chat, it's the room that's very loud! So, I hope you don't need to use your ears anytime soon, because it's very loud in here! You're supposed to use the control sector whenever you have a lot of crushers going on, because otherwise they're deafening! Dear God, get me out of here! That's what you call ambience? Ah, the ambience in this room is perfect. What was the other thing I said? Oh! Whenever you have a lot of crushers in one spot, you should use a control sector as it heavily reduces the volume. Because that way, the map's only technically moving one sector, so it'll make one sector's worth of noise, instead of all of them. I get that they wanted them to be slightly off sync, but the result is you just make the player deaf. That's a lesson I learned from my first map, because I had a section of lowering floor, but I did it in a super jank way because I didn't know how to lower things that had a lot of sectors going on properly, so it was incredibly loud. I later learned how to make a control sector properly, and thus the volume was severely reduced. I didn't actually mean to press forward there, my bad. I wanted to go this way. If there's one thing I always understand people doing, it's loading up one alongside of most of them that lowers the volume of the plasma gun. Well, we cleaned up the ducts! Nope. I'll go here in a bit. There's like a lot of other stuff in this section first. Like that supercharge I could really use. Yeah, like this whole bit that I didn't go to at all. I think I could slip around in the back as well. Now the blue mesh is just a texture. Missing textures in Doom create a Hall of Mirrors effect, which is very silly looking. So you combine the 3 liquids and you get yourself Cacodeme. That's how that works, right? Ooh. So in door number 1 we have just some dudes hanging out, you know, lots of blood. And under door number 2 we have... Hey, how you doing? And in door number 3 we have... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I know there's a bunch of stuff down bottom, but I need like a rad suit. There's a rad suit. Alright. I got a bunch of stuff to do down here. Am I just gonna keep falling forever? Here lies George the Imp. He's just gonna keep falling forever. See, where does that teleport to go? Back up here. There's a berserk around here somewhere as well, but all my mucking about, I might not have time to pick it up. There's another red suit. There it is. Punch power, activate! Alright, now I can take the blue key away. Yeah, this is pretty good. Very atmospheric. Taking a strange combination of 2 maps and just doing what they can with it. Come in! Let me in! Let me in! It was a good time for a partial invisibility. Here we have the strange crusher room that's very red from the Deimos Labs. Whoa! Whoa! It's a funny use of a one-sided line diff. Oh god, they didn't use the control center again! It's very loud! The other arch file again. There's supposed to be two of them. Other things I can fully understand. Zendu-based ports having a maximum number of decibels that those types of things can make. Oh, hey, I just realized I don't have I had the wrong chat open. There we go. I mean, we'll see what will happen with that. Right now I'm trying to make it summon properly. Let's see. No, there's a thing in here. Yeah, there it is. Is that whole section not a secret? Huh. Strange, but okay. Life will bring you many doors, Ed boys! Welcome to the door dimension! Doors, doors, doors for what's in this door. Many doors! Now this one makes more sense to be cacophonous, because I mean, just look at all this shit. Well, door helper blew up. Most unfortunate. No, door hell, they're all gone. All the doors are gone. All the doors are closed off to me.
fresh meat.
Hey, it worked. Nice. All right, there we go. What's the map? Oh, right. That was probably... Where the hell was I at that time? Ah, yes, there we go. I would have been over here. Just thinking back to frickin' Psych. This will be a great opportunity. Oh. It's like, that's forward progress, but there's also over here. Further into the darkness. Oh, there's a specter in there. Get all these extra supercharges. This map's definitely not lacking in HP. Another spot that's also not a secret. Just a nice little water zone that's meant to be that... It's meant to be this one little section from midmost ends that has like the arachnotron and the weird doors and there's a supercharge. But... It's fine, we'll just go visit the Eye of Sauron real quick. You know, I have 100 rockets, I should probably use some. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Oh, it's so satisfying! Here's one section from the end of Deimos Lab. This actually led to a BFG, I think, back. It's another supercharge I don't need. It keeps happening! Oh! Whoa. Alright, out into the teleporters. Come on. Come on, bring it! Do it! Do it now! Come on! Fight me! Fight me! Slow teleporter. Here we go again! Fight me! Any other imps being slow? Yeah, there's a couple more being slow. There's one more enemy, and I bet it's just another thing stuck in the teleporters. Sure is! Wait, why are the only one half of those teleport lines? Okay, there we go. Now I can take this. As long as I don't get caught on the ceiling decorations. Give me that. Alright, time for the map we're going to be stuck on for a bit. Map 15 is probably the only map to have a chance of taking longer than the map that I got too carried away with. And it has a lot to do with the fact that they had a lot of people work on this. Command Center and Industrial Zone on their own are very large levels. So put them together and you get a giant level. It's extremely non-linear and very confusing. And it's so much darker than Industrial Zone that it's harder to find your way around, too. Yep, the secret exit's here, and I actually like the secret exit. But yeah, whenever I see a lot of people get to this map, they're on this map for like 2 frickin' hours. Okay, maybe not that long, but a while. I'm probably gonna be here for at least half an hour. The streets run red with hit scanners. Except now it's dark, so it's harder to see them. Yeah, because it's not a terribly difficult map, so I wouldn't say curse your entire bloodline. More like, the labyrinth setting. It's just big. Big and confusing. Though, yeah, there's a lot of sniping hit scanners as you'd expect. No, it's fine. I didn't need that several HP. This sector mountain, though, goddamn. Like, I need to turn on IDT for a sec so you can see just how many goddamn sectors go into that one mountain. Look at that! That's what it looks like to try to make detailed shit in Doom. Oh, excuse me. I am under attack. It's one of those things very easily taken for granted in modern 3D engines that there's just terrain mapping these days. You don't have to manually draw all that shit. I see that. Alright, so I think I start off going this way. I do not wish to climb all the way back around. Just give me the red key. I think this building might be my least favorite one in the whole level. In fact, I think I can say that with quite a bit of certainty. And it's because of this room right here. I really hate this room. It's a bunch of one-sided line, like, just thin line abuse of a maze of vines. But of course, stuff teleports in, so you're constantly being shot, and you can only half see the enemies because there's vines everywhere! And you had to go through this multiple times! Thankfully, it's all visible on the map. It's one of those sections of map that I end up playing more looking at the mini-map in the upper right than I do looking at the screen. It's just easier to navigate that way. What are you doing with that, huh? What are you doing with that? A rocket is not a toilet paper roll! This bit's also a bit rude. You can turn on the water, and the blood shower hurts if you stand there. Oh, the blood shower hurts, but this doesn't. Double check. Did they change this? Yep, still hurts! Damn, that is 20 damaging floor. That's super rude. Anyways, now we're gonna go back to this spot again, so time to stare at the minimap some more. Thanks, Smile. Oh, this entire building is such a cramped, convoluted mess. Emphasis on the word cramped! There, all that mess, just for secrets. Little bits of running from evil sneaking in. Oh, they got it up and door? Nice. I'll grab that version or just continue building it from source myself, because I like building things from source when I can. Drop down here to get a backpack. Alright. I think we're finally free of the super cramped apartment complex. Oops. No, not quite. We're not free yet. Yeah, Gotchi's a pretty good one at the moment. Especially if you have somewhat more modern hardware. Mint works really well on slightly older hardware, though. Please, I want to be out of this place. Let me out of the apartment complex. I want out! Oh, hey, that room I hate's populated again. Okay. God. Alright, that's the worst section of the map to deal with, at least. No! Son of a bitch. I was not fast enough. Hey, conveniently timed. I'll take that. I'm pretty sure this is the spot with the invulnerability that is casually after where it would have been useful. Yeah, that's gonna do real good now. Oh. There's not even much sense in bringing it with me. I don't even know where I'd run off with it. Another view on them crazy sector mountains. Ah, one of them lived! I'll take that. Big armor could wait for later, though. Alright, while I'm up here, I might as well do the first piece of the secret exit. Since we're up on what's normally that central building from the industrial zone, I gotta land down onto the platform that has the switch in the rad suit. Which opens up this. Which I'm gonna need to do another piece of the puzzle to unlock how to get to the invulnerability. But hey, at least the bridge is up now. Alright, that puts me out here instead of back up on the pillar building. Which means I gotta remember how to get down here. Take this to get back up here. Go around here. Go here. It's a good thing I have a decent sense of direction. Oh, this one's a funny gimmick. So, in Command Center, there's, like, the arch firewalls, right? And for some reason, if you stand within the light they project, you take damage. Well, I had a bit of fun with that gimmick. It shows up a few times throughout this stage. So don't step into the light, it burns! Yeah, that closes a few of them. Where'd it go? Hello? There you are. So this is the one section of Command Center where the secret exit is normally found, up on one of the firewalls. It's sectioned a bit more red, but you know, the feeling is there. But all that's here now is a switch. Wait, did they change this? It used to just be the spooky face. Huh. I guess I wanted to make it more obvious that this is actually doing something. Because at this point, you've effectively gotten the secret exit for Command Center. Maybe that's what opens up the path to the other section. Gotta get up there first, though. So we'll clamber around through here. Man, this reception sucks! Why y'all gotta be so cranky? Ah, fine art. Some situations you dealt with in simpler ways than others. Anyways, do it again. Oh no, not the decaf bandit! They're back! Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Okay, fine, you still have a good chunk of HP. That is damaging floor in there, so I'm gonna want this. I have my priorities! Death to Fate Elementals above all else! Holy shit! That's fine, I didn't need that 50% health. Oh hey, it's 20 damage damaging floor! Thanks for that! I love leaky red suits. Dear mappers, please don't use 20 damage damaging floors! Unless it's a death pit or something. God! I get a megasphere afterwards. Ah, yes, this one section for Command Center. It's a huge secret area just for a plasma rifle. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way, because dropping down just leads you a maze of everything, trying to find a teleporter. So you need to go find a teleporter, so you can find another teleporter, so you can get back to this spot. Thankfully, much like the original industrial zone, there's nothing of much importance. Okay, I might have to care about the chain gunner that time. So you actually need this particular Fade Elemental if you want to get one of the secrets in this stage. Because they actually replicated something rather infamous from map 15. The secret sector in this area is too thin to get to normally. So you have to use a Fade Elemental to jam yourself into it. Or you can do what I do and turn on no clipping and just do this. Because screw that shit. It's like, that's cute and all, but I wouldn't have done it. Oh, good, this teleport takes me backwards. That secrecy required for UV max runs good. That is a good decision. I guess when it became actually gettable through shenanigans, people decided, you know what, let's not invalidate all the speedruns from this whole map and just pretend that secret doesn't exist. A wise decision. I have a hard time in the Doom series Master Chief because he can only carry 2 weapons like a chump. Oh, would you like to play a bit of the old footy? Alright, is that section open yet? Let me go down and take a look. Yes. So finding this first secret exit has given me the ability to get over here. And I might as well take the red suit. And this is part of the secret exit from Industrial Zone with the random invulnerability, which opens the door for some reason. So now I believe the secret exit is actually open if I wanted to go to it straight here. So, like, if I go back here, it should be open now, right? Yeah. You effectively do both secret exits to unlock this secret exit. I really like that approach to it, but man, does it ever confuse people. I opened this at some point. Not sure when, but I opened it. The last secret is probably the secret exit itself, so I'm doing good on those. Nah, I'm gonna finish the level. As tempting as it is. Much like the regular industrial zone. Oh, hey, it's meant to be like a planter of bushes. There's a lot of optional stuff in this level. Is Doom Guy small compared to all the enemies? Yeah. He's not a particularly large dude. All right. The gaze of the Archvile is burning. That's not a good prize. That's not a chainsaw. How is that still alive? I either got severely RNG screwed or that was some block map shenanigans. There. Yeah, industrial zone, this entire building's optional as well. If you're just going to the secret exit. I tire of these pain elementals. Don't have to worry too much about my HP at this point, because if I just wander around this here side and come on up here and get this open, jump over here, I can open up a door that has a megasphere. So we can go all the way around again and then do a cheeky little jump. Oh god, the stupid door and the elevator got out of sync, so now this is all messed up. Thankfully you can still make the jumps, but it's a little bit jank. I feel like that might be one of those things that's true to the source material, though. Not again! Cease your existence! Holy shit! Yeah, that opens up the path to the last section. Alright, the last secret's like over in this corner. Which means I need to go backwards a little bit. It's all messed up! Okay, good. It's just cacodemons. I'm safe to use the rocket launcher. This section is just as pointless as the original map. Okay, I'm back on this side. You good? Yeah, I'm playing a less popular game, so chat's always a bit on the quieter side. That's just how it is. Let's see, right, I have to go through this section. Everything's freaking dark! it's the last section of Industrial Zone, but bigger. And with more things sniping you from across the level. And with some pop-up barons. That didn't kill either of them. Sadness. You disappoint me, BFG. Okay, we're free. Let's go to the secret exit and get the hell out of here. Like I said, even knowing this map, I'm still gonna be here for at least half an hour. It's big. No, I don't want to be walking around on the poison floor. Hang on. I gotta take this teleporter over here, which gets me back to this side of the bridge, so I can go on over here. So I can drop on down to this side to grab this to go to the exit. Plutonia exit. Gross hole. As you step into the weird teleporter on the floor, you're immediately transferred to a reality dominated by monsters of the hell kind and the human kind. It seems like those Nazi bastards have joined forces with the Hellspawn, and they're conducting experiments with quantum accelerated devices to bring forth interdimensional forces. Now you must face your hardest battle yet. Good luck, Marine. Yeah, the secret levels in Doom 2 are Wolfenstein. But back when this project was made in the first place, Johnny decided to make the secret levels, instead of Doom ones, they're Plutonia. So you get this combination of Gross and Plutonia's Cyberden. Also, I get a chuckle at the automap. You see the gap there? The automap doesn't know how to display characters with different things over them. Now that said, this is two maps that work very well together because both Gross and Cyberden are extremely small. Yeah! Hard Leben! Out of curiosity, chap, if we do get to any of my maps, would you prefer me to take my time or try to book it? Take the time? Okay. Cyberden switch. Ah, yeah, there's the Plutonia. And the reason this is gross and on map 31? Because of what it's combined with. Cyberden is also a very small map with mostly a central battle arena. So it's actually a perfect fit. Map 31 in Cyberden would just be mostly just map 31 and nothing else. Yeah, the secret exits don't kill you. They're just a nice little bonus. There's Keen! Yeah, there's one constant within this particular map pack. It's the fun combinations of the minis. Alright, I'm Berserk. Yeah. All the people working on the OS2 for this had a ton of fun. There go the arch files. We should probably go deal with that sooner rather than later. Where's the other one? Alright, which one of these had the supercharge? That was the Berserk. Armor. Okay, so that means the invulnerability is probably right here. Yeah. So it's to the right of the Cyberden switch. Alright, hold on to your butts, chat! The real battle's about to start! It's a load-bearing couple of keens! Go, go, go! Okay, good. I did actually save enough plasma ammo to deal with the cyber demons. Unfortunately, one of the arch files is still alive. I really need to get that arch file. So, arch files. I got him. Destroying both keys is what summons the BFG. That's the worst of it now, if I just need to go deal with the cyber demons. Yeah, get him, Revenant! Oh, he's attacking a Cacodemon. Damn. I was kind of hoping he'd be attacking a cyber demon. I see, that's how it works. I was thinking, since you got two different keen actions out of one tag. Alright, fellas, I need a good opportunity to go for this. Make use of what BFG ammo I have. This is a nice little intense map. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I mean, I could leave here, or I could leave here. Go 1992 it. Here it is. The hardest challenge you will ever face. There's harder maps in this one. It's not even the hardest one. It just has the most dudes. There are many dudes. Kasali. Alright, chat! Prepare thyselves. I was given one instruction from Johnny back in the day. Hey, can you do what they did to map 01 with Go To It? Except do that with map 31? So you'd make it a slaughter map? Yes! Okay then, you asked for it! It begin! Rule number 1, keep moving. If you're not doing rule number 1, then just listen to rule number 2. Move some more. God, yep, that was not even aimed at me, but that's fine. Yeah, this is... I basically used this map as an excuse to try out level transfer... like, level transformation shit. Because I hadn't tried that before. And I mean, visually, both of these maps are pretty simplistic. So it wouldn't be anywhere near as complicated to start doing transformation bullshit. Ow! Jesus! There's still one left! Maria, this is what you wanted, isn't it? This is the promise I made to you! Oh. Ah, what the? What are you doing live? Yes. More! It never ends! Oh, got the damage! I'm fine! Everything's fine! If you keep moving, you'll just run over a bunch of extra health and whatnot. It's fine. And it's like, the funny thing about working with the Wolfenstein map in particular is everything looks the goddamn same. So some of these areas are just straight up either the same as their original form, or based off of their rooms. Like, for example, this one. But like, it's Wolfenstein, everything looks the goddamn same. And like, this is the hallway where if you go to the right, you get to the room with the dogs, or demons in Doom's case, that has a secret in there, and then there's just the random square room on the left, but I mean, or we could just Platonia it. I mean, it's based on freaking Go To It. Revenants are half the enemy count in that map. Oh. But you know, Go To is based on Map 01, right? So you gotta have a little bit of Map 01 in there as well. A little bit of it the old entryway. Except, you know, I don't actually have access to the weaker monsters because Go To It doesn't use any of them. There's no zombie men, there's no shotgunners, there's no imps, there's no cacodemons, there's... It's like you don't have any of the low tier shit, so instead of zombie men, we have chain gunners. Here's the Wolfenstein room with the secret, and the dog kennels, and the stacked health bonus, and the secret has an archvile in it now. Oh man, this bit tests a lot of people's confidence with fighting Siren demons. So it's set up to get you to do the thing that the Kasalis obviously wanted you to do to handle this situation. This. But most people just hide around the corner instead. Or do this. It's like, look, if I'm gonna have to Go To It piece in there, we gotta have all the jank they wanted you to do too. It's like, what's your understanding of how the BFG works? Because you better understand. that looks safe. I see you up there! More! Just remember, if you're ever wondering about how much stuff you're using in this map, remember the wise words of Slippy Toad. Keep shooting, we've got lots of torpedoes! Yeah, that's one of those arch files that's just like, the best way to deal with it is to not be a coward. Because if you be a coward, you're gonna get stuck getting hit by everything else in the room. Just get in there! This map is specifically designed to punish cautious play. How goes the Dooman? It goes well. It's like, no, there's no caution here. There's only death. Actually, I want to do this from the speedrunner way. Peace! Goodbye! See you later! I'll go deal with them later. Just don't be coward! Charge! Instead of pushing S, you must push W! W! This is technically an illegal Kakativan. I wasn't supposed to use any of these, but don't tell him. Alright, now for the fight that actually stands a better chance of killing me. This is the big fight. This is the hardest part of the map. It's meant to be the climax, and then the latter half's just a bunch of fun. But here we go. Oh, I took a straight rocket. Oh, goodbye. Bye-bye. Keep moving! Take too many more of Stray rockets! Oh, there's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. Let me in! Let me in! I'm not gonna make it. I made it! Get in there! I'm alive! Cool! Probably the most common mistake I see that happens with this one. Oh wait, there's still a Revenant left. Yeah! But I kept moving, so I ran into a bunch of the extra heals that were laying around. The thing that I see happen most often to people that try this fight for the first time is they seem to try hiding out in here, but this place is a trap. There's not very much cell ammo inside this cavern. So if you get stuck here, you're gonna run out of cells, and then you're gonna get overwhelmed. It's shockingly better to be out in the Wolfenstein hallway. So this would be the Wolfenstein exit, but as you can see, there's still almost 600 more monsters. There they are! They're here! I'm leaving! I mean, I had to put them in eventually. I wanted to hold off just long enough so people would start questioning. It's like, where the hell are they? Yeah, Yanamon's always gonna pick up that one. It's understandable, it's just, this is Doom, so that context is gonna come up. It's like shockingly, well, not shockingly at all. That's a term I'm gonna leave as not allowed. I fell and blew myself up. This is most unfortunate, give me that. That's a good thing I put all the resources in here. Like, the idea of this was, sure, there's an ass ton of monsters, but I also put an ass ton of resources, because something people often forget about Go-To-It is that it's really generous with ammo and health. Like, there's plasma cells everywhere. They remember that it's a tough map with lots of monsters, but forget that there's also an ass ton of resources. Now, does this map have even more than that? Yes, but it also has way more monsters. The idea is to push people out of their comfort zone and get them to try out something a bit crazy. A little bit of the old enrichment, broadening the horizons. That's a lot of fellas. We're leaving! Is the cat even still okay? No! It saw me. Ah well, it must be done. I didn't see me that time. I came in the same way of nice and slowly like this. Weird. What's up? Not quite the two-tap. Free him over! Wait, did I step over the line and summon zombies? Ah, crap! Quick, get in the pit! Yeah, that's probably what the thought process on that one was. Yeah, here's the thing. The entire map, for the most part, has opened up to expose more map. So we're actually retreading our steps, even though it doesn't really look like it at first. Like, all the lighting's been readjusted, so it's nice and bright. The areas have opened up, like this was the thin Cyberdemon corridor. Strangely, with this spot in particular, I've noticed something that happens to players. They keep finding this set of stairs to get out of here, but for some reason, they keep missing this set of stairs. So what happens is they keep trying to jump the gap, fall down, and then they go up here, they climb on out, and then they try to jump the gap and fall down, and then come over here and climb up the stairs and try to jump the gap and fall down, when the whole time you can just go up these stairs. Oh, you mean the sky? That's what go to in sky is. It's just the same one. Yeah, that's the hallway that sank down, and all these here. And that would lead back into the Napa 1 section. Wait a minute. I see a faint elemental in the distance. It must die. Who am I kidding? What am I hiding in a spot like this for? Charge! More! More monsters! Bring them in! Bring them in! All those extra little bits around where the yellow key was. So this is definitely a part where a lot of people got confused as to where to go. I tried to put every possible hint I could. It's like they'll usually end up wandering around all in this section again, or sometimes end up here or whatnot. I put the 3 skulls on the map. There's the 3 skulls door indicator when you went back through there. All the monsters lead in this direction. But sometimes people end up going in circles anyways. I even spawned in these couple of guys, so you know you're going the right way. Oh, right, those archfiles are still alive. I should go deal with those. By now, the entire set is spawned in, so they're nice and easy to deal with. Okay, fine, I'll go back around, jeez. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's a college course, it's complicated. These normally spawn in quite slowly. They used to spawn in faster, but people were having a lot of trouble, so they spawn in pretty slow now. Or you can just zip out and then deal with them all at the same time. It's very simple. And now we're all the way back to the start. Which has also become infested. Look at them all. Okay, so another thing. Not only do nobody seem to actually notice the involve over there. This is the end section to go to it, but like that gets missed all the time. People just kind of leap before they look. I also ended up turning this into an unintentional jump scare. Volume warning. Infighting now, I want to be a participant. Give me that shit. Give me. To get my hands dirty, I'm getting in there! I should move. Siren was always win if you just go with the infighting, so this way you can get rid of several of them, while there's still a couple of enemies left alive. Bam! So yeah, the whole map's built around just getting the fuck in there! Get in there! Go to it! And so we look upon the fields of death, and we say, this really is what they asked me to do. I've never made a map like this before. It was fun. Just like, gloves off, getting the hell in there, constant carnage. I've had some people ask me about this Berserk. It's just for continuous players to make sure they have 100% HP going into the next map. That's what it's there for. But yeah, the par times I actually bothered doing myself. They're UV max times, so 100% kills, 100% secrets on ultraviolence. So that's like the time I got for just going stupidly fast. It was something like a little over 14, so I rounded it up to 15. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Please enjoy this cursed MIDI. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, a good representation of how much longer the maps have gotten in here in the city side of things, which is not surprising. It's the big convoluted maps from Doom 2. It's taken us this long to do half of Episode 2, as the entirety of Episode 1 took. Should be noted, this map only starts with a standard shotgun, so you'd have to whittle away at that thing. Very slowly. So Halls of the Damned is certainly quite a map. It's very cramped, very confusing, very dark. Like this. Mixed with Suburbs, which is actually one of the nicer Doom 2 maps. Not much of a looker, but like, it's got some fun little encounters. Yeah, shown here. Smiley face. The Double Sandy Express! The Sandy Bobandy time! particular map, I feel, leans a lot more on the Halls of the Dam side than it does the suburb side, but I mean, that's how it goes. Usually one of the two maps will end up more represented. Super shotgun. I really don't need that. I'm just gonna leave it there for the time being. I'll come back and touch that secret later. Ah, yeah, here's some more Halls of the Damned. It's very much the aesthetic for the bulk of House of the Damned. Just roaming around the gray and green corridors. The various different takes on the idea of this project is what makes it so fun to me. Some maps are a lot more classic in how they feel, other maps are a bit more modern. You get a whole bunch of different interpretations on how the whole thing works. The simple joys of community projects and whatnot. It's like the wild inconsistency is part of the fun. The BFG secret. The mighty gun of the bigness. Alright, now I'll go pick up that supercharge. Supercharge! Yeah, it's funny how there's been so many different takes on, like, the BFG, and yet the original's still one of the most powerful if you know how to use it. So many weapon sets try to give you various big guns to replace the BFG, and yet most of the time I just find myself wanting the regular-ass BFG because it's just better. It's like if you need to deal with something that's really tanky or just huge groups of enemies, there's nothing quite like it. BFGs are pretty good too. It's like they're also quite good at clearing out enemy groups. But naturally they lack the spammability of the original. The chippy charge. God. Freaking Diddy out here with his peanut pop guns. He'll take on all the monsters of hell that way. Alright, it's party time. No fear. No fear. Zero fear. There's too many of them. Let's just hit him with the old... I saw Archvile. Die! Blue key obtained. The good old blue key party of the suburbs. Busy neighborhood out here. Classic push the console secret right here. This particular mini has a dissonance to it that's kind of funny. That's why I call it a bit cursed. Got him! You found a secret! It's got an Archvile inside! Yes! But it gives you a rocket launcher, so I suppose it's fine. Ah, this is also the damn this ain't no real exit. The Perforator you mean from, like, Eternity 2? That one is pretty good, but it's still no BFG. I still have work to do, but, like, we'll get back to that. Everything is dead! The Perforator's good for taking out tanky enemies, though. Single enemies. This one's so sneaky. It's like you kind of had to look closely to realize that that's a wall separated from the rest of the wall. Sneaky, sneaky! So that one was more halls of the damned than suburbs, so now we have this. Damn suburbia! Do it again. Has this? Haven't you just been here? Is this the same place? Or is it a different reality? You're not sure. But wherever you are, there's only one way out. Through. And this entirely simpler take is more suburbs than Halls of the Damned. And it's really freaking dark again. You know, it was nice having a map for at one point that was nice and lit up. But now we're back to everything's dark and moody. That's a problem. Well, it's important to remember that since Doom 2 is on Earth, the suburbs this time around, it's a human suburbs that the demons decided to, you know, massacre. So he has a right to be a bit pissed. Opening these doors is necessary because it gets you kills. That's what causes the squish effect. A shiny Vivian? Which color variety? There's so many of them. Meadow? Oh, that's a nice one. What are you doing? Why are you sniping? I've told you about the sniping. They thought we could ever see a proper Doom movie? No. The thing about Doom that's important to remember is that the story just kind of doesn't exist. Intentionally so. The newer ones try to have a plot and it gets in the way. The Gaslight 2 can ever be a movie? No, because it's unfinished. I'll use that later. Go chainsaw! I mean, it would just be episodes of, and then Doom Guy shot the demons. And then he shot the demons some more. And then he continued shooting the demons. Well, that is what a Doom Guy does. He shoot the demons. It's true, you could get the... If anybody could pull that off, I guess, it'd be the Samurai Jack guy. Because, I mean, the vast majority of those episodes are just... And then Jack slew the robots. And he slew the robots some more. But the robots were really cool. And Jack himself was also really cool. And the visuals were really cool. Yeah, Doom's kind of lacking in a villain character to really carry scenes. There's that new guy, but he's kind of boring. I know there's supposed to be a secret in here. I can smell it. I'll get back to this. Oh god, no, we don't need any more Captain N. Mother brains. Never again! Yeah, I do like this particular MIDI. Don't need to grab that just yet. It's really necessary to make everything in the bloody level dark. Yeah, but it's also the suburbs, and the suburbs weren't very dark. The suburbs were actually quite nice and pleasant and bright. Yeah, not House of Pain, it's Halls of the Damned. Ah, the old footy nets are back. So much stuff just laying around the platform, too. More rockets. There's definitely something nice about the conciseness of the previous take on these two levels. This one, we're once again back to the confusion zone. I don't really need that, but I'll pick it up.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, Doom 3's on average is fairly bright. I mean, not Doom 3, Doom 2. Doom 3 is the one that's really dark. Like, really dark. Constantly dark. House of the Damned style trap right there. I mean, Halls of Pain. Halls of the Damned, there we go. Now I'm combining them. yeah, Doom 3 should have the Dark Ages subtitle. It would fit. Alright, that's all that opened up. There, now I have access to the blue key. So we can start that whole encounter. Now, do I grab the invulnerability before I go ahead and touch the key, or after? It's a pretty long way up there. I think I'll do it after. God, getting 100% items on this map would be obnoxious. Alright, let's do it. Hello? There they are! There they are! Eggman's robots! Yeah, sure. I never did get around to going to the BFG secret. I should probably, like, do that or something. The doomed instinct. If it moves, blast it. The skeleton's having fun. Here he goes again. Up and down and up and down and up and down and all around. Yeah. Well, I didn't physically jump, but I definitely jumped to the trigger. Okay, that's everything in here. Lots and lots of cells, though. Wasteful? Perhaps. But I just had to. Yeah, some of them are just like, nope, 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 nope. Ah, here's another Halls of the Damned bit. Oh, oh. Oh, this bug's still here. Or feature, I guess. It's not that there's impassable lines, it's that the window is too small. The lost souls can't get in here. Actually, I guess it could still be impassable. Just looking at all the stuff that I've reported a while ago that's still in the maps. Yeah, it could be deliberate. I don't know on that one. Gotta raise this platform. But how? And where? And why? And who? Ow! What the? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, so much for that soul sphere. Let's see, I probably left some armor somewhere. Fine, I'll take that supercharge as well. Give me that shit. Ah, nom, 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 nom. Alright, I still have this laying around. Well, I'll come and get that later then. Oh, apparently I never climbed up here. Sure. Hey, you fellas! You know, while I can appreciate this one's different take on the map, I kind of prefer the other one just for its conciseness. The nice change of pace when a lot of the maps in this chapter are quite large. This is obviously the fake exit. Got him. And the real exit's somewhere. I think it's just right there. Let me go back to the middle. Oh, there's some armor here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's falling apart. Oh. There's a silent teleporter. I know these tricks. Again, that one I actually saw the teleport itself, the jitter. Yes, indeed, architecture. It's just meant to be a little bit of a spoop. I'm gonna go get that megasphere and get my ass out of here. Is there no rad suits in this entire level? It might not be. Megasphere! Yeah, you know what? You can probably beat that in 5 minutes just fine. Just have to zip to where all the keys are and ignore half the enemies. Oh man, this is one of my favorite minis in the whole set, but this is probably going to be where I'll end off for today. As soon as I deal with all the initial spawns. Oh, there it goes! Alright, there we go. We'll get back to this one next time. This particular theme gets oddly jazzy and I kind of love it. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today, though. Alright, if you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I should be back on tomorrow with something or other. I'm not quite sure just yet. We'll see. But in the meantime, yeah, I'll catch y'all later. See ya!